did you drop it under the couch? Yeah. Can I help you? Alright, mate. No bad, no bad. Just talking to, I was talking to the dog, no, yeah, man. No bad, man, do that. Want me to try and get that? Right. Where is it? Under here. Get your fat head out my face. There. That's it? Right. Yeah. Right, stay around there a bit and it'll not go under the couch. Mate, if it goes under the couch again, I'm not getting it for you. Dick. Where's the rabbit? Huh? Where's the rabbit? Right fair, you're distracting me, mate. Fuck off, Sarah. You get your shit together. Shut up. Never touched it. Stop the button. No way, man. That's a big sector. What you saying, mate? Uh, 8 million, I've not really had time to play it, man. Ah, not complaining, man. It's fucking easy to farm the money, man. Like, the circuit thing, man. Like, I need a. Like, I've been trying to do that during the week when I finish work, and I'm just too tired. Like, I've not got the concentration. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, I even found like, the other night there I done like maybe an hour and a half of like circuit experience, and then I went into the daily races, and I was like so much faster than what I always ever was on it. And I'm like, it teaches you to roll around the corners and use your accelerator more. Do you know what I mean? Like, uh, aye, aye, 100%, mate. Uh, it's all got a point behind it. Do you know what I mean? Like, uh, like this circuit experience, when I had that GT Sport, that's all I did in the game. Like, I never done anything else in it. I just, I think there was like 24 tracks at the time when it first came out, and I just done them all gold, and then that was me. Like nobody else was like online racing or even had the game really, man. So I just like stopped playing it. But now I've started doing it again. It's kind of addictive. Do you know what I mean? Like doing the same sector over and over just to get that fucking 100th of a second you need, man. That's cycle. Uh, 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 like you say, like, see, the more you do it, the more. Some of them are tedious, do you know what I mean? Like, I was doing that Mount Panorama and I was getting stuck in bits, and then I thought, you know what, man, if you're stuck, just go to the next bit, and then go back at some point and do it, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm on that the now, man, but I'm doing the second one. I think I'm going to check the now, see if I get gold in that first one or not. No, I'm doing like the second like one in the Tokyo Expressway. What am I doing? Oh, no. Right, I got all gold in the central clockwise the first one, and now I'm doing the central counterclockwise. Like, it took me 4 hours, well 3 hours, like for midnight to 3 o'clock in the morning the other night doing it. But see, because it's 4-wheel drive, like you can do it with traction controller. That gives you an extra fucking. Because I was stuck on one of the sectors. I don't know, I think it was like the second sector or the third sector, and I thought, fuck it, man, I might as well try with traction controller if it's 4-wheel drive. And I flew. Like, I'd done it about 50 times. First time I done it with traction control, nailed it. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I should be doing that now. Them. So I try it on certain tracks like, with the traction control 1. If I can't get it, I then go to 0, and if it starts spinning, back to 1. Aye, aye. Uh, aye. See, like, I'm used to like GTA driving where you brake and then you just slam the accelerator. You don't like gradually, gradually put it down. Do you know what I mean? But now I've realised that you don't actually even let go of the accelerator fully with a lot of them. Do you know what I mean? You kind of tap the accelerator as you're going round to keep the revs up, so that when you come out the corner, you're in a gear. Let's say it's a third gear corner. Like, you should really be getting it in fourth and holding the revs up. Do you know what I mean? Like, as you're braking. Well, the other thing I found, but is not to do that. See, like what you're doing, like dropping it down a gear when you're dropping too low. If you can get around it in third gear, like keep it in, or like whatever gear it is, try and keep it in that gear. The one I'm doing now is to drop from 6 to 4th on the, what it's telling me to come out the corner in 4th gear. But I'm finding like I've got to coast around it in 5th, and I'm getting so much more drive at the corner. When I try it now that I've done it in 5th, and I'm trying it in 4th to try and like better my time, my ghost pulling away in 5th faster than I can do it in 4th. Do you know what I mean? So it's like some corners, like the lower the corner is, see when it's like it says it's like a 2 or a 1. Like most corners you should do in a 2, but see hairpins, all like some of them are 1 first gear. Do you know what I mean? Like, but I've found like most corners you should be going up a gear. Do you know what I mean? Like for what the game's telling you, and then you've just got to like keep the revs up a wee bit. Even if the revs do drop down where you think you should be doing a gear, like just try it. Try coming at the corner in that gear, man. Like you'll see the difference, man. Like, that's good, man. Well, that to start with, I was using that. See that fucking thing like, where it tells you what gear you should be coming at. I always use that. Like the first time I do a track, or like, I'm doing a hot lap on a track, I always use that. And then after that, man, I do what you're talking about. Is like just judging by your pace, if you need to go down that many gears, or if you can drop down just like a couple less. Do you know what I mean? Like, uh, that's everybody. I think like the now everybody's used to the Group 3 cars because of the daily races and that. And that like. Uh, I, I, that's what I don't like about this like, circuit experience, because some of them are like fucking kind of like stock road cars. Do you know what I mean? It's like, how am I meant to do that in this car? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's bad enough like when you've done that car up. Do you know what I mean? It's like fucking hell. Uh, uh, that the guy I watch on this for GT7 tips is that Keith Craft. I think it's maybe the guy you were watching to tell you how to do like the roulette tickets every. Keith Craft, his name is. But he was showing me, see that LSD, the two-way LSD thing. That's the that's the most important part in the game, because that's the thing that opens up all the good settings. Uh, the especially on see those American ones, you bring the initial torque down to like 5. I think it's set at 15 in most cars. So you bring it down to 5, and then that stops you to see the wheel spin out of the corners. And the ride height, the other thing you need to adjust. Like bring the ride height down. Like some cars you bring them all right down to the bottom, like the very lowest, and then if you feel the car bottoming out in some tracks, just lift it up by 10. And then that thing is, and when you do that, always stiffen the front anti-roll bar, put it up like by like 2 or 3. Like, I, this guy's just kind of doing it like basic, like where it's like he's doing it for all cars. Like, there'll be somebody that will do it for each car. Do you know what I mean? Like a Bruffy type guy that will test each car on. I think like, everybody should do that overall feel thing, and then you kind of like once you start doing that with every car, you then know how to adjust it. You know what each setting. Do you know what I mean? I'm starting to work out like, oh, if I put the anti-roll bar a wee bit further up or down, do you know what I mean? It works a bit better with certain cars. Like, Keith Craft. I'll check it. I'll see if I can link it off my phone into the group chat. Man. Subscriptions. That's in there. I've I've not done that, man. But I seen that the credits all went up, man. I'm like, that's mate, that's so much a difference. You know what I mean? It makes that even more worthwhile than it was already. Like fucking. I like did that share in that chat? I think, see the new man, it's just a guessing game who's got to come out with the best like, fucking tips, and I don't think they really know, do you know what I mean? Like, I think they're just going with what they're, when they're playing the game, what their experience it is. I think that definitely with this guy, that's what he is, it's just his experience it, do you know what I mean? Like, no, and I get like added. Well, one guy's definitely added me. Like, if it's his name, and he tried to part. I mean, like, we were in a few races together, and they beat my time, man, and fucking. Then like we were in like the last race we were in together, man. He must have been offline. He just added me, and I'm like, fair enough. But if it's a kid, man, fuck that, man. Who was the last kid I get? Oh, see when I was playing Rust, like I didn't know anybody in the game, so I was just like on my stream I wrote, just try to make friends in Rust and build a base. The next thing this wee guy came on my stream, he's like, well I didn't know it was a wee guy, it was just somebody says, look mate, I'm like playing myself and all, like what server are you on, I'll come on. And I was like, I'll come on to this server, I'm in like whatever grid I was in, I've got a base built and that, and by this point I was talking to my neighbour, like the guy in the next base, like he was like sound man, so like fucking this kid, well it turned out he was a kid who never spoke on the mic, he was always messaging in the group chat that we had, like the group headset party thing. And me and the other boy, the other boy was my age, just a guy from Birmingham that was kind of new to the game and all, man, and the two of us got on quite well. But this kid, I'd gave him all the codes to my base and that to get in it. I went to sleep one night and I woke up, man, and he'd fucking used all my shit for my base to build his own fucking base. But like, he hadn't done it like to rip me off, man, he just didn't know he was there and took all my shit. And I come on, man, and my base was like decaying because you need to keep like enough like wood and fucking stone in your base to like keep the upkeep of it, man. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on, man? Like, all my shit's gone. And I end up, I just blocked the wee guy, kicked him at my base, and fucking blocked the wee guy, and then like, I end up on a different server. But this other guy was like kicking about with him for like, a few more days, like I was working and shit. And then he messaged me like, on the, like, a separate group chat thing, like just a DM thing, man. He's like, he's just done it with me. He keeps going out with all my weapons and dying and coming back and taking all my weapons. And then I went to get a weapon there and there's no weapons or no bullets in my base, and I'm like, aye, just get him to fuck me. So the two of us had to go on a different server, and I couldn't stream it for like 2 days because we didn't want them finding out which fucking server we were on, man. But I think that's what this, like, a lot of the people that add me on this, like on like GTA or fucking thingy, man, like when they don't talk to you, do you know what I mean? Like, you know they're fucking pretty young, man, and it's like, oh aye, like something, well, on Fortnite, man, me and my mate Davey, he plays with his mates, and I play, like, I used to play with two German boys that were in their 20s, man, we used to play GTA together. And me and Davey were on drunk one night, and we get this other German guy, so we started talking to him in like it was like a random lobby, and we were saying, oh, like, normally we get hit with the kids, and let's see when we go into like a squad thing, it's like fucking 10-year-old kids and all that, man. And this German guy's, oh, I love the kids and all that, man. And you know that way, man, you know that way it was like, me and Davey were hitting like banter like that, man, and like just between each other, man, and because me and Davey like, we used to work together and that, you know what I mean, and fucking, so I was probably calling him a gay boy or something, you know what I mean, or something like that, man. I thought the German guy was like carrying on with our banter, and I thought he'd just go at the thing, and then the mayor, like we played that 5 or 6 games with him, and the mayor he was going on about it, man, the mayor, like, it was like oh no, this guy's serious. Do you know what I mean? And it was like, you ever seen like The Simpsons where Homer's like slowly backing out the room, man? That was like what me and David were doing. We kept making excuses to go for the mic, man, and then we were like phoning each other in the house, man, and just laughing like fuck, man. And it was like, right, we need to ditch this guy, man. We had to go offline and all that, man, delete him off our friends list and all that shit, man. But it was like, to start with, it was like as if he was just carrying on with us, but he wasn't. It was fucking... like... you just hope you're not the last person stuck there, man, isn't it? It's like... It's fucking brittle, man. What? It is, man, and like, it's like I never see in like the free roam things, man. I've never I think I've accidentally left my headset in that once, man, and end up arguing with somebody, man, and it's like the whole lobby's listening to you, man, and you're like, oh wait a minute, this isn't happening. Do you know what I mean? But when I started, it was like me and my mate Steph used to play, man, fucking. And that was it. The only reason I got a PlayStation was because I did like, an Xbox 360 I think the last time, and then he got a PlayStation 3 and I'm like, fuck it. I'd moved in here the first time, and like, he was my best mate at the time, man. We're fucking, he's like, just get a PlayStation 3 and we can talk on the party and that, we don't even need to be playing the same game, but that's what we used to do. We used to just like this, like I'd be playing something, he'd be playing something, we'd just been talking. But then he was playing the golf game at the time, Tiger Woods, and he met these boys from Newcastle, and that's where I first found out about like group parties, you know what I mean, where you go in, it's like 5 or 6 people and you don't always know everybody, do you know what I mean? I'm like, this is a bit awkward. But see now, like they 5 or 6 boys, man, we're all best mates now, do you know what I mean? Like, I've been down to Newcastle a few times to see them. Anytime they're up in Scotland, they fucking try to meet up, do you know what I mean? And we know everything about each other's families and that, do you know what I mean? Like, we're always like, we've got a group WhatsApp and that. But then that's how, see, like for a while, man, like we didn't all play the same games, or we were on the online together, so I was just kind of them, I think it was just at the start of COVID, just them my own thing, man, just playing, they'd all stopped playing GTA and I was still playing it. And it was Cap again who fucking invited me to like the RCRH crew, and then he started inviting me to parties and I kept patching it, and I thought, fuck, this guy's got to think I'm a weirdo if I keep like no joining the parties, you know what I mean? And I'm like, right, I'll just join, man, because he was messaging me all the time. He's like, just join the fucking party, come on, talk to us and that, man. And I'm like, I don't really want to, do you know what I mean? Like, I know them all, do you know what I mean? I knew most of them just for racing with them. I'd known quite a few of them for a while, and he was like, Gay Robot knows you, know, and I'm like, who? And I'm like, because I used to think Gay Robot was called Gary. I'd never actually looked at his name. I thought it was Gary Robot. And we get in and it was like, it's gay robot. I came into the party one time, he's like, hey, fucking thinks you're called Gary and all that, man. And the next time, like, that was it, man. It was just, but the only time I joined the parties for a long time was if Cap was there. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't just join and talk to, like, you know, I could join, talk to Ace, Trusty, do you know what I mean? Any of the other guys, I'd easily join and talk to them, but it's like, I used to be that nervous about it because they were all so friendly, do you know what I mean? Like, I just felt as though I was intruding into their group kind of shit. Hopefully it's fucking back to normal and RCRH soon. Hello? That, I thought, no, I thought fucking you'd left, man. I was waiting for you rejoining, then I'm like, wait a minute. Fucking, I think it must have fucking man on it, must have dipped it, like, fucking came straight back on, cause, it's that time of night, mate. Fucking too much alcohol, man. I've only just started drinking, I've only just finished my work fucking an hour ago, man. Been choking to drink all week, but this new job I've got, like, I just can't turn up and with a hangover in it, man. What's that? No, I've been like at the new place, man, and like I've just been like fucking. It's good, man. It's like the best like food in the island now, man. It's like fucking. I'm definitely earning the money I'm making. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the best, like for my position for the second, like fucking, like it's like fucking 18 now, man. It's like actually pretty fucking decent now, man. Like, well impressed with it. He's like, just in 2 years, he's fucking improved so much, man. He's still fucking, you can still tell he's never worked in a proper fucking kitchen, but like, I couldn't be doing this, see these meals, like without him being there, do you know what I mean? He's teaching me how to do them. But we're doing things like, I've never cooked a lot of seafood, doing a lot of seafood pastas, sea cod, this curry cod thing, man, fucking langoustines, fucking mussels. I'd never cooked mussels before, man. Like, it's the simplest fucking dish in the world to cook, but it just like boggled my mind for like 2 days. Like, I'm like, never done this, mate. You need to teach me, man. Not really. But it's good, but it was like the day, like it was like the day was a prime example of him not really understanding what position he's in. He's like the head chef, which is fair enough. He's what like every time I've worked with him before, it's been his own business. He's like been running it like as his own business, because his dad's like a millionaire man and like funds him kind of thing. But he's working for the people that own the place, and he's got to answer to them, and then like I've got to answer to him. But the day he was asking about rotas, and we need to have 2 days off during the week. We're going to be open 7 days, but so there'll be 2 days I'm in myself, 2 days he's in himself. And he's like, what day? He was asking me what days I wanted off, so I was like, well, I just assumed that he was going to take either a Monday, Tuesday, or a Wednesday, Thursday. So I was like, well, I'm not really bored, but like, I'd probably rather be off on the Wednesday, Thursday, and work the Monday, Tuesday. And he's like, that's fine, but I'd rather have the Sunday, Monday. And I'm like, wait a minute, we do Sunday roasting or something, do you know what I mean? It's like, the busiest time in this place has got to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I'm like, wait a minute, you want Sunday off? It's like, it's cause the only time I see my mum's a Sunday or a Thursday. And I'm like, right then. I'm like, but then I was thinking about it, if he's off on a Sunday, it means he can go out on a Saturday night and drink. So I'd been out smoking, I came back in and I was like, hang on a minute, if you're needing a Sunday off, is it because you want to drink the Saturday night? Because if that's the case, then I want like to work Friday morning, then have Friday evening off, and then I don't want to start working the Saturday till like Saturday afternoon, and that'll just be like a full day's off for me, because then that gives me the Friday night to drink. He says, no, it's not to drink. He says, it's cause I see my mother on a Sunday and all that. And I says, well, you can fucking live with your mum, do you know what I mean? You can see her any day. He says, but I need to see my pals as well. And I'm like, mate, I just started laughing. I'm like, mate, I was like, mate, you need to fucking forget that that Sundays even exist for your friends, you know what I mean? You don't have friends outside your colleagues as a head chef, man. And the person that owns the place was laughing and all. She's like, that's not going to happen with me, man. You're not getting a Sunday off, do you know what I mean? Like, but that's just his his inexperience, you know what I mean? It's like thinking he's only 18, you know what I mean? He thinks, oh well, I want to go and see my mates at the weekend. Sorry mate, you're a chef, do you know what I mean? Alright, look out. It's what you at? How much have you got in the bank? That's the same as me. Probably take me 2 weeks to do that, man. It's a hard drive and a hard car. Like the BMW is nice to drive on it, but it's hard if you're right to set a time. You know what I mean? I like driving the BMW and that. I just don't like trying to fucking set a time on it. It's like fucking. I tried that first sector with Cap and it's hard, man. It's like. Why are you trying to murder your housemate? Did you go on with him? No? Is that the thing? Is it somebody you know? I stayed with one of my mates for 6 months, and to be fair, we weren't really that good mates before then. We were mates, we had the same best mate, do you know what I mean? Like my mate Steph was had. Like, we were both best friends with Steph, and Steph kind of put us together to like flat share. And see, after see in the first couple of months, it was like with this brilliant new bromance gone, do you know what I mean? We like, couldn't believe we weren't the best friends before then. and then see by the end of the 6 months we fucking hated each other, man. I get my flat, right, and then like, I invited everybody around to my flat for like a flat warming thing, like having a drink in it, and I turned around to Greg and I'm like, mate, so fucking pleased you took me in off the street and like gave me somewhere to stay and that. It was brilliant. Now we're going to be like, we'll always be best mates, you know what I mean? But fucking last 2 months, mate, I wanted to kill you. And it's like, I'm glad you said that, big man. Fucking 2 months I've just been choking for you to move it. And the two are just sitting laughing about it, do you know what I mean? But like, it is that. See when you live with somebody, man, like you just get in each other's nerves, it's like... It's like, why were we mates with Steph, do you know what I mean? Like, we should... Sitting watching the same TV shows and all that, you know what I mean? See, by the end of the 6 months, I fucking hated the TV shows, man. It's like, oh, we're not watching this shit again, man. You know what I mean? Like, it was like, the honeymoon period was the first 2 months, man. Like, bestie buddies, like, the fucking, every time we walked out the door, there was like butterflies and bunnies jumping a bit. And then by the end of it, man, we were like a fucking married couple for 20 years, you know what I mean? Like, choking for a divorce, man. Hoping the other one was dead. Walking down the stair in the morning, sight each other was just like growling at each other. Oh, fucking. You just getting fucking. Oh, the worst thing, man, the worst thing is you leave your fags down the stair or something, man, you know what I mean, and you go up to your bed and you come down in the morning and there's like only one fucking cigarette left in the packet. You're like, who'd have thought to him? You stole my cigarette, shipwreck. When I first moved in, he was making me dinner. First moved in. First moved in, he was like making me dinner, buying, like coming home from work, buying me a chippy or something, or a McDonald's on the way up the road. By the end of it, man, asking for a cup of tea or something, he's just slamming the cup down with a tea bag in it. Any milk or nothing, man. If you want milk, go to the shop and buy your own, you know what I mean? But see the best it is, no one who, like, while I still stayed there, like, we never said to each other that we were getting each other's tits, do you know what I mean? Like, we were just like, kid knowing it was alright, or like putting a fucking, like, no saying nothing when we were growling each other. And then the minute we were in my party, and like, I was just like, I need to tell him, do you know what I mean? Like, it was so good letting me in and that, but like, I felt as though I'd been back, I must have been like being an arsehole to him, the same way he was being an arsehole to me, so I was like, I need to apologise. It's like, no, I really wanted to say something to you, I know, big man. And like, fuck you, moved it. And that was it, we laughed about it and that was the end of it, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh. That's, see the new, man, that's how it's so good, but the new, cause I don't live with her, and I don't even ever will probably live with each other, man, but that's why it's so good, do you know what I mean, like, because we've got our own space, you know what I mean, like, I've been with girlfriends, I moved in with one that had a kid, and it was just like, I don't mind kids, do you know what I mean, I'm quite good, like, with like, kids, do you know what I mean, but by the fucking time I split up with her, I'm like, a fucking wee fucking cunt, do you know what I mean? Used to fucking, like, why fucking, see when he was being cheeky, I wanted to fucking scalp him, do you know what I mean? I'm like, it's not my kid, so I couldn't, it's not my kid, but it's like, see if you were my kid, you wee dick, man, I'd have fucking battered the fucking. And he knew it too, he knew I couldn't do nothing, so he was like, he would wind me up, man, like, deliberately. And he would know if like fucking it was my kid to get it down, but he was like, you can't touch me, you fucking idiot. Love to hate you, mate. Are you working in the look, or are you back at school, or like college? I mean, what? Are you finished? Are you finished with? Are you finished with college and all that? What? Nice. You've got new friends? What's that like, man? you talk to them. What? It's been about 5 years since I had one of those friends, man. Oh my. Oh, all my friends are on Facebook now. Headset parties on Facebook. Did you know, huh? It was massive for a while, but now it's like when I talk to the kids at my work, man, the kids at my work, man, they're fucking grown adults now. But like the young guys at my work, they're all Instagram now. And like when I was talking about Facebook, they were like, "Nah, we don't use that, man." I'm like, what? I thought everybody still used that, man. I only had one. I only had one mate that never used it like that. See, like yourself, man. Like, I had to talk to his girlfriend on Facebook if I were try to find him. She's like, I don't know where he is either. Fucking. That's weird, man. I've only got Instagram. Oh, the fucking TikTok, mate. What the fuck? Somebody showed me that like the other week there for the first time. I'm like, what? They do what? And it's like all these people like just in their house dancing, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who wants to see this? Like, who's interested in fucking like Chantel dancing in the bedroom to fucking Kanye West? Doing the same dance that fucking Lindsay's doing. Do you know what I mean? To fucking Beyonce, and it's like, what the fuck? Because Snapchat I've used quite a bit, man. But I've no used it Snapchat the way everybody else uses it. I use it to like message people, and everybody fucking gets mad at me because you're meant to fucking send like video messages or photo messages. I just use it as a text thing. Like, are you coming? Are you coming to the pub? And everybody's like, why do you not just take a picture of the dog and write that in front of the dog? And I'm like, because that's extra fucking effort. Do you know what I mean? Like, fucking, I just want to know if you're going to the pub. They're like, that's what WhatsApp's for. Use WhatsApp. Like, fuck off. Just tell me if you're going to the pub or not. Ah. Oh, I've got to remember that Luca's no long left high school. He's no forgot about their friends yet. Wait till he's your age and see how many friends from high school he's still talking to. Man. I meet some of them in the street, let's see, like, when I go back into Glasgow and stuff like that, I'll bump into somebody for high school, and they remember me, and they're like, oh, Jamie, how's it going? And I'm like, who the fuck is this? And I'll talk, you talk to them for 20 minutes before you realise you went to school with them. They tell an old school story or something. Hi, sorry mate, I've got no change. Sorry mate, I'll have no change on me. Ah. Uh, I think 'cause I'm quite tall, man, like, I'm more recognisable than, like, well, that's the way I look at it, is like fucking, I've always been tall, do you know what I mean? So it's hard for me to like blend in, so people can like notice, like, they'll notice me for school, do you know what I mean? They're like, oh, there's that big tall motherfucker, like 6'5". Fuck those, you like a midget? Fucking hell, man. It's not that small, it's not that small, but like it's small, man. 6'5". I've been 6'5" since about 18. What, what, what height are you, Loco? What height are you? 6 foot. That's it. 6 foot, I think's probably average now. Where like when I was younger, like 5'5" was probably average. Average, you know what I mean? Like, all the kids nowadays, man, like, are over 6 foot. Do you know what I mean? Like fucking, they're at least 6'2". Like some of them are probably my height. Like there's probably kids my height at fucking 16, 17 now, man. Some of the boys I work with, like, there's a 60-year-old I work, and he's built like a tank, and he's fucking 6'3", and I'm like, mate, he eats like a horse too, man. See, like when we've got leftovers in work, he just shovels it in. I'm like, you've got to be massive. Like I'm quite fat now, man. Like, no fat, but I've got a beer belly. And I'm like, mate, you need to calm down with the food. You're going to end up like me, tall with a fucking. He's like, nah, man, like, I don't put weight on. And I'm like, it's just like he's just instead of fucking putting a belly on, he's just growing an inch every fucking year, man. It's like psycho, man. Fuck with. Mate, that uh he done like a hangman for charity. One of the lasses, the wee lasses down here that's in school's got leukemia, and this kid that's in my work, he's only 16. He done like a press up challenge. I think he done like 6,000 press ups in a couple of days or something. See his arms, man. Like he doesn't even need to flex his arms for his, like, see that, like the muscle and that you would do the Popeye thing with, like the, I don't know what muscle that is, like the your bicep or whatever it is. Just see when he's working, it just flexes, and I'm like, man, this guy's a fucking monster, man. He's nearly as tall as me, built like a tank, and he eats like a horse, man. He's got to be a fucking monster by the time he's like 21, man. Uh, Being tall's no great. It's probably the worst thing that's about my life, man, is being tall, because see, buying jeans, hitting your head off everything, fucking. What height's Cap? Shut up, is he? Fuck, man. I thought 6'5" was bad, man. I'll show you, post a picture of me next to my mate's bird, and you'll see the height difference of fucking me. Fucking midgets, man. Why have I got so many pictures of Buckfast? Literally get pictures of Buckfast on the train. McLean's quite tall, I know, I think. But Cannabis always is in there and writes in Portuguese. I think it's either Brazil or it's Portugal, man. Fastest fuck, it must be for Brazil, man. They've got the best internet in the world, they can't, man. I think so. They've got like a better connection because there's less people like, online. Do you know what I mean? Uh, uh, I noticed with GTA when like that's how I try to buy like the best internet when I was staying down here and I couldn't get it because the phone lines for the box outside the house are old, so you can't get the same power as what the power's gone to the box outside. But when I was in like Glasgow or Hamilton, like up near Glasgow, I was getting like 80 meg upload thingy, man, and it felt like I was on a different level compared to everybody else. Do you know what I mean? Especially like games like Fortnite and GTA, man, it was unreal, man. Uh, uh, well, I was paying like 90 quid a month for it, but it was worth every penny, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, well, and in FIFA, like, I was noticing it, like, I was lagging in FIFA, and I get used to playing with the lag, so I was like beating a lot of people where like, it was kind of like like when I was having good internet, man, I was like playing even better than what I've been normally playing. Do you know what I mean? But when I had bad internet, because I was used to it all the time, like the other people that joined my thing were like getting sick of it and trying to kick the ball out to quit the game, and I was getting a goal in before they could quit, man, and getting the points for it, man. But there was just sometimes, but see when I turned it on in FIFA, like the last couple of months, like, I couldn't play it. It was just so bad, and I'm like, I had to wait till like 3 in the morning to the internet usage in my area went down so that my internet went up. Do you know what I mean? It was like, it's like when I try to turn to go one way, like it wouldn't do it for like 30 seconds after I'd press left. Do you know what I mean? So I had to like preempt like turning left by like 30 seconds. It was like wow, man. Uh, uh, I don't know who it was I was talking to recently. No, talking about, was it you maybe in the Sidemen or something, where they all moved into, and it was because the best internet, man. I've seen a few streamers like that where they've moved city just for the fucking the internet things. You know what I mean? Was that? Aye. What? I didn't even know what frame rate was until I started playing F1 2 years ago. And I moved. I'd heard people talking about, oh, the frame rate, this, especially on GTA, and I'm like, how? But I've never noticed it. But I'd only ever really played GTA up until then, man, or with the occasional game of FIFA. And when I played F1, like, see when I went back to GTA, my eyes hurt driving through the city because the frame rate was so different, and I'm like, wow, man, that's actually make me dizzy trying to race. Well, I'd heard like people like Resco and Colin and all that in that D1 chat talking about it and crying about it, and I just used to think they were being bitches about it. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, shut up, man! You're watching too many streamers talking about frame rate, and then it was like that. After I noticed it, I'm like, oh, they've got an actual point. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's cause there's less things, but see, like that the good thing about GTA is you can build races anywhere and do all that stuff. But there's so many, just like, see, because it's a free roam game, there's so many other things loaded into the screen. Do you know what I mean? Like all the street furniture and all that kind of stuff, man. Whereas this is just get the track, it's got the background, and that's it. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing. There's no AI walking about, there's no, do you know what I mean, there's no cars driving about in the background or anything like that, man. It's just what's going on in it, man. Ah, fucking hell, man. It must be good if you get a PS5, Loco. Aye. It must be so good with just picking a game and getting into it straight away, man. What? Aye. That's insane, man. I was watching when they first were bringing it out. I was watching how you could, let's say, like if somebody's playing in like Warzone, and you're on like GTA, and they're like, "Oh, what? I'd come and join like the squad." You can basically join into their game in 20 seconds, play the squad game while your GTA is still running in the background, and then load back into GTA once you finish the squad game, win like another 20 seconds, and you might have to, like, that way it's loaded you to the online bit, you just load back in. All in the space of, like, do you know what I mean, like 30 seconds. That, you imagine that doing that in the PS4, man, you'd be stuck in the clouds for fucking 5 years, man. It's fucking, like, I'm sick of the clouds. I can't wait to get a PS5 and just fucking play with clouds, man. Mine's not too bad, like loading in between the races and that, but it's like, see when you're doing that, applying the fucking skins to the fucking... Mate, I honestly thought the game had crashed and it was Cap was in the headset part. He's like, no, just like, just wait, do you know what I mean? Like, it's got to take like fucking 3 minutes or something. I'm like, shut up, man. It's maybe not as long as 3 minutes, but it feels like 3 minutes, Loco, man. It's like a good like minute something before it starts doing that thing that's at 0 for ages, and then it freezes as if the fucking thing's crashed, and that takes about fucking 40 seconds, and then it goes to like 30%, 40%, 50%, 80%, boom. So that takes another 30. Honestly, it's like fucking 3 minutes by the time the thing's fucking done it, man. Ah. Mate, see when that week that I was doing, like, there was a week ago I was just pitting live zone cars. I wasn't even racing, and I literally sat for a day for about 5 hours and only done 50 cars, and that was because I had to wide body them. I then had to put the livery on, but I had to jump between all the different menus to get there, do you know what I mean? It was like, honestly, like, it was taking me like fucking 20 minutes to do one car sometimes, man. By the time we get PS5s, but man, they'll be slow as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, just getting a PS5 slow as fuck, man. Feel as though I went back to PS3s trying to get a fucking PS5. I'm refusing to buy one unless it's legit for like Argos or somewhere, do you know what I mean? Because I don't want to get one that, like, was it you, Loco, that had to go to somebody's house and that, man? Like, it'd kill me, man, if I got one and there was something wrong with it, do you know what I mean? Like, I'd end up in the jail because I'd go back to the guy's house, do you know what I mean? Like, I'd even, like, see if I thought that, like, I don't know, see if the ones in Europe worked, like, I'd go over abroad and buy one, like, in another country and bring it back, but probably cost you £100 or fucking 50 quid in a EasyJet flight to go and get it, do you know what I mean? Like, Captain Luco should just be buying PS5s and sending them more to us. we could sell them and cut a percentage into them, do you know what I mean? Like, you sell them in England, I'll sell them in Scotland. Legit business we've got going. 423 fucking PlayStation gaming. Aye, on the deal, on a deal. But it's, but are they meant to be in the shop for a digital one? The digital one's the one I want, but I want like the biggest like memory on it. So, oh, is it? Like, I'm not paying any more than what they're meant to be fucking worth, man. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, no. You need to buy it legit so that you can phone Sony and kick up fuck, do you know what I mean? It's like, see the PS4 I've got now, like, it's only 2 years old, like, last summer? Was it last summer I bought it? No, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, it's like one of the kind of newer PS4s, but I've literally ran it for over a year now without turning it off, and it's fucked. But off one of my mates, and I know for a fact the only thing he'd done was open it, take the game at it, do you know what I mean, and it's fucked now. But I just looked at that as losing 120 quid for 2 years worth of hanging, do you know what I mean, because I thought by this time I'd have a PS5, but now I'm going to have to look at either getting another fucking PS4 to wait to get a PS5, do you know what I mean, it's like, or do I do what you're talking about and just go and try to fucking flag one, but... See, if I was you, look, I'd have joined a headset, man, I'd have joined a playlist, you know what I mean? I'd be like, yo, mate, I need to test this out with the boys, you know what I mean? Cap, get a playlist started. I think I'd feel more confident buying it like that if I'd done, see the way you done it, Luca, man, like I would probably actually buy it if it was working and I played it, but saying that, man, like the amount of junkies that I know that would steal a PlayStation for somebody, play it, they'd let you play it for 15 minutes, sell you it and then rob you on the way back out the door, do you know what I mean? Like, everybody's on the flag down there, but aren't they, man, in fucking London, man. And these days, man, like, even the most unsuspecting people are fucking doing it, do you know what I mean? It's like... Uh, there will be people, let's say, like that legit stuff where they're just trying to get the cash back for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, stop it. See, I know, like, just talking about, like, getting it just for this game, man. Like, the minute I get one for this game, it's got to be buying the rig and all that, isn't it, man? Like, that's what me and you's got to end up doing this entire summer, man. Have you got a steering wheel, look, or no? I think by the end of the summer we'll all have one, man. Should I buy food for me and the dog, or should I get a fucking rig? The way you buy things like that is if you get the money's worth it, it is worth it. Do you know what I mean? Even if you don't use it for anything else, if you use this game enough, then it's worth it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of people have ended up like that, man. Like, I'm starting to let people, just people, local people hear about it. Just saying there's no as many people go to the pubs now after like, work and shit like that. And all that, because everybody's that used to drinking in the house now. It's like, why do they want to go and spend extra money going to the pub when they're all used to like, or just coming round to the house, do you know what I mean? Or just video chat while we're drinking. It's like, I mean, I've been doing that for years on the PlayStation. Everybody's going on about these Zoom parties, and I'm like, yo, you're talking about PlayStation headsets? They used to laugh at me when I was sitting in the house just playing PlayStation, talking to the boys, and like, now they're all sitting in the house video chatting, drinking. Like, fucking idiots. Well, it's like they're all back in the past. They're all sitting like, on Zoom playing fucking quizzes, and I'm like, mate, I've had the PlayStation for years, man. I'm like 10 years advanced than you, man. I'm fucking virtual fucking quizzes on fucking GTA. You got mate, see the people that buy Sky TV and Virgin TV? They're psychos. 90 quid a month to buy like TV channels when you can just stream it like on any internet, you know what I mean? Like fucking just buy fucking Sky internet, man, and then just stream everything for free. Like, our generation definitely, there's a lot of people our age that are like now online gamers, you know what I mean? Like, Bear, you need to fuck off, mate. It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, man, you're doing nothing. Just hit me with his toys all the time, man. I'm like, fuck off, mate. He's been in all day, he's been in for like 14 hours himself, so like, this is usually one time that we just play with the toys, but because I'm drinking, I want a wee fucking, this is my first night in the drink for like fucking a week and a half. He fucking doesn't know how like, good his life is, man. He thinks he's hard done by getting his stay in the house for 14 hours, and then you go to work for 14 hours. Fucking dick. No idea, mate, man. He watches Sky News for 14 hours, I know that, because I leave that on for him. He probably sits at the window, man, fucking whacking off to fucking wee fucking sexy looking dogs that walk by the window all day, man, you know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck he does, man. Like, it's better than what I'm doing, I'll tell you that, man. Well, I was thinking about getting money and things, but like, then I thought that it's like, you can talk at them and all that, man. I'd end up talking to him, do you know what I mean? Like, oh, stop eating my couch, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and then that would just fuck his head up, man, because he'd be looking a bit to see where I'm at, but like, he wouldn't know where I was, you know what I mean? I think that'd just be torture for him. Aye, like, plus I wouldn't get any work done because I'd be too busy watching what he's doing, man. $8 million? Well, how much, in fact, how much have you got? What? The fucking game's in double credits all week, where the fuck have you been doing with your credits? You been buying stuff, aye? I don't know at all, man. Elton John in cars, man. My head chef is like younger than me. Well, he was like, he must be in like 30, he must be like 30 now or something. But when I first started working, he was 24, and his favourite singer's Elton John. I'm like, what? Like, Elton John, are you serious? You're taking the piss, mate? He's like, no, man, big EJ and all that, man. Like, and I'm like, you didn't know he's fucking like gay and all. And George Michael died, and I'm like, or like, he was well or something. It was like, it's AIDS. And he was like, shut up, it's no way. He was getting pure defensive about it, man. I was like, he was banging big Elton John. And like, he was the day, he was the day. And I'm like, fucking was, man. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, who the fuck fucking listens to people like that, man? You know what I mean? You listen to them when they're in the pub, man, or something, their own, man. You don't fucking, you don't go out and buy their albums, man. Fucking wetting himself when fucking Elton John brought out a movie. Like, yo, calm down, bro, man. It's fucking... The big glasses and whatever. I hate the walls in this track. You just need to brush them, man, and it's like a fucking fail. Fuck off, man. Mate, I swear to it, in some of them I'm not even touching it, and then when I then try to fix it, I'm going that slow that my ghost 2 seconds ahead of me. It annoys me that I can do it faster than myself sometimes. You ever get mad at yourself for being so fast? Like, oh, what the fuck, mate? How did you do it like that, man? Lapping it took me like half a day, man, but I just kept going back to it and again. And that's what is annoying, man. It's yourself that's a ghost, and you're like, yo, mate, how did I do that fast, man? Like, oh, right. Like, I think Cap get fucking wound up that way, man, and deleted it, didn't he, man? Me and Cap had done Sector 1 for about 3 years before official turned up, do you know what I mean? He fucking aced it, man, by about fucking 2 slip, man. It's like, yo, mate, I'm fucking still 2 seconds done. I've seen things where it says the controller might even be better than the steering wheel in some tracks, man. Like. Like that. That's where you lose a lot of time in controllers, the twitching. Like you. It's hard. It's hard to break and like. GtaV Racing. That's definitely where that fucking gives you the. It's like that, the fucking in there with your racing gloves on, you know, fuck off. People that are sitting with the racing gloves and the boots and that on. So your missus spraying water on, you know. Last corner, clip the cup. This car's too fat, man. It feels like, man, this fucking Subaru Group 3 thing on Tokyo. doing like the counterclockwise Tokyo Express. What are you doing, like an endurance race? Must be what. Oh, I'm not going to mess about with that yet. Shut up, man. I thought that was well got to be the time. I'm getting silver on it. 115.3. It's 113.7 I need to get. This is like, he's Mercedes. In fact, the daily races will have changed that. In fact, when's the next cup hang? Is there one on a Monday or a Tuesday? Farm a couple of wins on this deep forest before it changes. I don't know whatever shot of this spa thing. You need to fucking pit in it button, don't you? I'm not buying any more fucking cars in. I've got too many group 3 cars in there. I'll check my driver rate and see if I can farm wins. BB shit. No. I went down to like a BC and ended up in like a shite lobby, man. I was like getting 3 wins at it, man. It was like, I think they've changed the thing, by the way. See, like, where like, it's more place-based things. Like winning races isn't as important anymore as like gaining places. I noticed that the other night there. It was like if I'd gained 5 places, I'd get a better rating. So the race that I won, I started in second and I won it, and nothing really happened. And then the next race, I started in 8th or something and finished in second, and fucking I went straight up. My ranking went straight up after that. I don't know what to try this fucking spa thing, man. Fuck it, Deep Forest. What I've found in that Deep Forest is, but like on most of these like daily races, like the fastest car to get your lap time isn't normally the fastest car during the race. You know what I mean? See if it's one of these cars that's quite twitchy at the back, you're better like setting a fast time in it and then changing to a car with better traction, because everybody else around about you's got to be struggling for traction, and you just like take the corner tight. You might be slower overall, but you've got to beat more people. Do you know what I mean? That's where I use a McLaren for it, and that's where there's more turns than there is straights. You know what I mean? Or there's more time to be gained than the turns than there is straights. Oh, I can't wait to sleep in the morning. It's not even the sleeping in, I'll probably wake up at the same time. It's just what, just getting up and knowing you don't need to do anything, man. It's like, what I want to know is, like, see when you're waiting on the bus, and the bus isn't for 20 minutes, or the train, and it's like 20 minutes away, why does it feel like an hour? But see when you're waiting on somebody, you know somebody's coming to pick you up to go to work, and it's like you've got 20 minutes, it feels like fucking 5 minutes. You can't get anything done in the 20 minutes. T Time works in a fucking weird way, man. But when you're doing Luca? What car's that in? What position am I getting? Give me a second. Third. Top 4, please. Oh, close. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do something with that. The Angry Brit. The one that I just done there, the Tokyo Expressway counterclockwise, was I was the first person to do it, my friends list. Nobody's tried that yet. The road in like the big name tracks like Panorama, Nürburgring, into Lagos, Steep Forest, Dragon Sail, they've all done them ones. I suppose it makes sense to the ones there, but the ones you race all the time, isn't it? Spanish, British, French, Irish, German. Oh, a couple of fucking friends in this lobby. Need to fucking fix that. Fucking filthy bastards, man. I'm done, man. Oh, I'm not trying that, man. Try to do that like the very first race in the daily races, man. Like, it's in like some fucking. just picturing Loco like using that motion thing where he's like leaning to the side and like fucking. Aye, like, swear I get an extra few times. Just have to move the TV and the fucking chair into the middle of the room in case ice butts something. I don't even know if he was pissed off with that man or if he just wasn't getting it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if he understood it was taking the piss or not. Do you know what I mean? It sounded as though he was still being like genuinely serious, like about how cool his gloves in that were, and I'm like still leaning to the side like I'm playing Mario Kart 3 or something. Do you know what I mean? Your defenders. Against like Mustangs and all that, man. You just picture like cause the focus is like a European car, you know what I mean? Like fucking. It's like I can't imagine they sell many Focuses in America, but do you know what I mean? Like, oh, like the vans, they probably don't even exist there anymore. It's such a big fucking like, model or here, but do you know what I mean? That's fucking. Shit. Got have to buy something for the Legends fucking thing to be fucking raising that one. Fiat 500, man. I bet it is like a Fiat 500 or a fucking Abra fucking car, man. You need to race in it. I found my level for daily races. It's BC. That's where you win a fucking race, man. BB, BB, and I lose. No, the minute I go up to that, I start losing and getting bumped, and I start like fucking driving dirty. Dropped into a BC, and then I start winning races, man. Well, just farm wins, then it that way. When I go to BB, I end up like what, in 7th or 8th, and that's where I get bumped, and then I get rage. When I'm in BC, I'm in 2nd place and I win the race. It's like, I think people, like, see when you see somebody in your lobby that's an S rating for safety, I think they're fucking people that have got a higher rating and they just drop down deliberately. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, it's fucking cold in here, man. I need to fucking close that window. What you did, is that in the missions, those endurance things that you're doing? Oh, I did that. I quite like the ones where you need to pit and all that, man. Like, they're what more what interesting, what more exciting, interesting. Oh, I can't wait to get paid on Tuesday, man. I've done 28 races and I've only got 8 clean ones. That's not very fucking good, man. Fat boy. Yeah, man. You coming up here? Up. On the what? Shut up, man. There's no way Cap believes it, man. Ace maybe, but like... who sent you a drawing? Cap's taking the piss at you, man. Fucking if he's trying to send you drawings, man. That's- I can believe I can believe Ace for like being a flat earther, but like Cap, there's no danger Cap's a flat earther. Nah, man. Mate, I can picture it. I can already picture that one. See the funny thing is, man, like there's like so many people in the world that actually believe it. Do you know what I mean? It's like no, like a made up thing. When I first heard about flat earthers, I thought they were all like people like us just taking the piss. But there's so many people that get angry when you tell them the world's round, and they're like, nah, nah, mate, it's like flat. uh, I will take out we're not spinning, we're just motionless. What the fucking edge? So, they're just like a rainbow, man. It's like as soon as you get close to it, it's further away, man. I don't know. The dome's no, the dome's not important. Like, who fucking asks stupid questions like where did the dome come from? Stop asking silly questions. back in the day when we remember them, they were like fucking monster cars, you know what I mean? But like, a fucking like the Zonda, like, that was back in like the 90s, man, like, when that was a big car. The Zonda was like before the McLaren, like fucking, or around about the same time as the first like McLaren came out, and the first McLaren came out in like '94 or something like that. Because I can remember like, the Zonda was like the car you always wanted in racing games, way back, like before I even had a PlayStation. Do you know what I mean? Like, Zondas that were like fucking. Well, maybe no before I had a PlayStation, but I had my PlayStation 1, like, when you were Need for Speed, no, it was Zondas, not those, the top cars. Man. It's like, oh, they see buying all the legend cars, but there's hundreds of ones in there that I want to buy, but like, I'm never going to race them. So I'm like, why the fuck am I buying them? Oh, it's like seeing GTA. I did buy cars to collect like that, where I just liked them, the look of them, but I knew I could sell them. So like if I like when I was buying them, like, oh right, I've got an extra 3 million in GTA, let's buy this car, that car, and that car, and just day it up. And I'll never drive it, but it'll be in my garage. And if I'm in a playlist where I'm winning, and I just want to fuck about, I'll use it. Do you know what I mean? But then, if I need the cash, I can just go to the garage and sell it and fucking get the cash, at least some of it back, do you know what I mean? I think once I do that in this game, I'll start buying cars just for looks, do you know what I mean? Because even when you're grinding, you're not got to use a car you like the look of. I thought that, like, oh, I'll just race that car, but then it takes you an extra 20 minutes to do like a championship or something, you're like, nah, give me the fastest car again, man. It's like, but that's it, man. You just fucking, when you're grinding, you just want to do it as quick as you can. It was like that boy, remember the night I was on and the boy was like trying to make it hard? Like fucking getting the voice chatting to work on my hangman. I'm like, mate, you don't understand. Like, it doesn't need to be hard, it's meant to be easy. You know what I mean? It's like fucking, just making it hardcore mode. Fuck off. Oh, in fact, I've still got the Grand Prix to watch. I'm guessing fucking Ferrari won the day, man. Look like that. Did Charles win? No. Who? The only thing I've seen so far is like Verstappen fucking pulled it or something. Who won? I thought he would. He's on fire now, man. That's the only thing I seen. I seen like some headline and it said that Verstappen had retired. Who? Perez? Is he like get more points? They fucking should push him, man. Like, he's a sensible driver. You need to make George Russell the #1 Mercedes driver, then I might actually like Mercedes. Uh, Shut no way, man. That's so disrespectful, man. Oh no, man. That's so bad for George, man. Like, fucking hell. That'll happen all season. See if George is in front of Hamilton, they'll fucking think it's Hamilton. I actually quite want like Carlos Sainz. I want him to be a success at Ferrari, man. I want him to be good. He beached himself, didn't he? Like, I seen that in the headline as well. I think he's maybe taking a step up too quickly, man. Did you watch it live? Nothing worse when you stay up. Like, I've stayed up to watch boxing matches in America, and I've watched all the pre-fucking fights, right, man. Like the boxing matches nobody cares about, and just when the main event's about to start, man, like bang, sleeping. Like, I'm gonna way back to like Tyson Holyfield and all that. I stayed up for like 14 hours to watch Tyson Holyfield and slept for it. Woke up in the morning and Holyfield had only had half an ear left now. And I paid like fucking 40 quid for it too, man. I mean, like, I think I was like 12-year-old at the time. That was like fucking 3 weeks paper money. Do you know what I mean? Like fucking. Done that a few times, man. It's all the shit. You don't even know who they are. Do you know what I mean? It's all like fucking. It's all like fighters from Nigeria and all that. Like, who? Do you know what I mean? Like, who the fuck is this cunt, man? Big Bobo. Aye. Two women with handbags hitting each other. That's why you fall asleep, but because you're watching fights that are like boring as fuck, man. You're like, oh. Like, the last thing you hear that puts you to sleep's the fucking entrance music for like Tyson or that coming on. You're like, dun dun dun. It's like the rocket tune comes on, man, and you're like, the next thing you know, man, it's like 12 o'clock lunchtime. Ah, fuck. Not again. You fall asleep, wake up, man, it's time to go to work, and you go to work and everybody tells you who won. You're like, oh, for fuck. Please don't tell me, oh, fucking Conor, McGregor won first round. You're like, fuck off, fucking dickhead. You're that tired because you've only slept for the 1 hour the fight was on that you've no time to tell them that you missed it. Do you know what I mean? Like, or you've slept in for work, so you jump in the taxi and the taxi driver's wide awake, telling you everything. Man, like, fuck off, you fucking dick. Nothing worse, man. That's you spend all weekend avoiding match of the day, and then it's the last taxi home. He tells you all the results. Like, you fucking prick. Oh, my ratings went up. audio side screen. Wow. The edibles are legal, man. Motherfuckers, man. Oh, like this game, man. Right, give me that. Give me that. It's annoying you need to wait so long to get into a race. Can you go into that multiplayer and just fucking join somebody's lobby? Did you just get a Japanese friend? Oh. See the day, man, the owner of my work came into the kitchen. She says, "Oh, my foster son's coming in to work. Just put him in the dishes if you want." His name's called Man, and he's Vietnamese. I'm like, shut the fuck up, man. You've got a foster kid called Man, and he's Vietnamese. And she's like, I thought she was taking the piss. This kid walked in the door 10 minutes later. Your typical fucking Vietnamese, like fucking, what'd you call it, like, trafficked kid. See, like one of the kids that's been trafficked, like the fucking, couldn't speak a word of English, man, and they've got them working, doing the dishes. And I'm like, she's like, aye, it's my foster kid. Aye, right, and how much did you pay back in Vietnam to get him fucking shipped over to do the dishes, do you know what I mean? Like, aye, that should it look like, man. Aye, my foster kid, so it fucking is. A guy just know how to say yes, yes, and smile, man. Like, fucking, I felt like wanting it, mate. But then, like, I didn't want to wash the dishes, so I just kept my, I just kept my mouth shut. Aye, it was your foster kid down the bar. See, now I think about it, it's actually fucking, probably is like fucking some like fucking trafficked fucking dishwasher, man. It's like £3,000 for an actual dishwashing machine, or fucking 500 quid to get somebody shipped over to Vietnam. Oh, you only pay if they get off the van alive, do you know what I mean? Like, if they survive the fucking the journey over the channel in a fucking rubber dinghy, man. Until then, you just. If he's in on Wednesday, I'll take a picture of him. What fucking me and him. I mean, I live in the most obscure. I live in the most obscure place in fucking Scotland, you know what I mean? A wee tiny island and there's a Vietnamese fucking dishwasher. Called man. Everybody in Scotland says man after every sentence, do you know what I mean, man? Fuck it. He's like, right, Bear, calm down, Bear. Bear. He's probably not even Vietnamese. We've got a counterfeit Vietnamese. Just some guy with a clipboard, man, at every fucking Iceland truck that comes from fucking Europe, man. He's like, yep, Japanese, Vietnamese. He's probably Scottish. Probably from Glasgow, you know what I mean? Probably from Glasgow, he's just shy. I thought... I had to get a boat here. He's just a tourist, man, and she's got him wash the dishes. Just too polite to say no, he doesn't want to wash the dishes. Good enough. Bear, stop it. He's undercover, man. He's looking for fucking. He's looking for other people, man. I don't know about we're going to work on Wednesday and no crack a joke about that, man. I spent all day today just speaking one-word sentences to him. Hello, my name is Jamie. You know what I mean? The guy's like, what the fuck's this prick on? And he's got a better Glasgow accent than me. Been saying to all the people that work with me, man, what's his problem? He thinks I'm foreign. He thinks I'm from Russia. Right, Bear, chill the fuck out, mate. Bear, right, calm down, boy. What's the matter? Just laughing, mate. Just laughing. Well, to him it's just me sitting. I've got the headset on, so to me I'm just sitting in a silent room laughing my head off. He's like, "You alright, mate?" He doesn't hear you. He doesn't hear the fucking game. Nothing. Do you know what I mean? He's just like, "Yo, you alright, bro?" I think he thinks I just plugged myself into the TV to charge myself up or something. Right, lie down, good boy, good boy. Oh, I feel so bad for that kid now, man. Sitting here laughing about him. Calm down. Just spit at me. Actually, me and you's got to walk to work tomorrow. Got to show everybody you. So, got to take the dog into my work tomorrow on my day off. Like, they've got the restaurant inside, but outside it's like a pit stop. Like people cycle around the island, and the cafe or the restaurant I work in is like halfway run. So before it was a restaurant, it was just a bit where you stopped and you get like fucking burgers and chips or baguettes and that. And they've still got that at the front of the building, but like the restaurant's the inside bit now. And oh, I've moved up into an A lobby. Oof. I'm still a BC rating, but how the fuck? Aye, so I'm going to walk in, and it's still open tomorrow at the front, so I'm going to walk around and let them see the dog. My plan is, like, if he gets on with the dogs, they've got two dogs, like rescue dogs, but they're dead shy, and my dog, like Bear's dead, like hyperactive. So I don't know if he'll go on with them, but if he gets on with them, I can take him round to work with me. So. I'm pretty sceptical about it. I don't think he'll scare the shit out of them, man. He'll be told never to bring him back again, you know what I mean? Oh, this is going to be hard. I've been moved up into an A lobby and I'm starting 13th. I've never started this low down in my life, man. I think this will be good for my safety rating, I think, if like, I just, because I'm obviously, well, I'll probably got to be pushing to win, but you've got to look at it as when you're starting this far back, is not to push too hard at the start, isn't it? There's only one person behind me, so I'm not going to get rammed from behind. I just need to watch them all ramming each other in front of me. I'll just let them smash each other, and then once they get the penalty, I'll just pass them, hopefully. Oh, you're fucked, mate. I'll just buy those wet tyres straight away for any car, just in case, because even in the daily races you might need them now. catch you later on, mate. Calm down. Lie down. Lie down. Bear, lie down. Bear, lie down. You working tomorrow, Luco? Right. That explains why you're on so late every night now, man. Would you prefer day shift or night shift? Aye. I quite like night shift as well. It's just like a supervisor or something you've got that's pretty cool. I did night shift a few years ago, and that's what I liked about it, was all the important people are sleeping. It's like you still get like somebody looking after you, but like it's like they don't really give a fuck. Do you get paid more for night shift, or do you get the same wage if you were doing like day shift? Like when I was doing like night shift, like we get like an extra couple of pound an hour, an extra couple of euro an hour, just for doing like the or it's like salaries, right? That's fucking banging, mate. Living the life, mate, with that fucking wage, man. especially just now with like jobs being like kind of, well, I don't know what it's like in Europe, but like in Britain, like you just really got to take the job you can get these days. You know what I mean? Like, uh, well, like, it's kind of like that here as well, maybe, but it's just you don't get paid what you used to get paid. Like. I don't know, but that's good money for like your age to be getting that money is like fucking crazy. Well, not crazy, but it's like fucking good, man. It's good that they fixed it, but where you can make money quite easy now. You know what I mean? But even that local, let's see if you just do those like if you go into the GT Cup things, you'll make like 1 million every like 50 minutes or something. Man. So like 20 million's no like hard to get. Like if you play for a couple of days, just doing like a couple of races a couple of like cups every day. Do you know what I mean? Like, and then mix in your track experience, and you'll have 20 million in 2 days or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just addicted to doing those daily races just now, man, and you don't really make money doing them, but like, it's just I just like the fucking. I even like it when I get bumped in them. Do you know what I mean? Even though it makes me angry, I still want to. I don't know. I miss the competition you used to get in GTA, man. I think I'll try that Le Mans race after this race. Fucking daily races, man. Fuck that shit, man. So many arseholes, man, isn't it? I just can't get on to them at the right time, look, man, like, just cause of work. That kind of sucks, man. I think I've got any of those Alpine cars yet, man. Right. The more of that sort of races I'm going to look at, man, so it sounds a bit catch that one.
Bye.